Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me as I try and get myself all set up. I am finding myself inundated with things. But glad that you are here to do some writing. Hopefully you're here to do some writing. Or just do some sprinting in general. Okay. I don't need to worry about that for now. Today is going to be a good writing day. I can feel it in my bones. I literally say that every single time there's a writing day. I just say that it's going to be a great writing day. I love that. I love using sprints for just general productivity. That's actually, I do that a lot in sort of the second half of my day. So the first part of my day is obviously the stream, getting 6 sprints all done. And then once I have those sprints done and I've gotten my word count for the day, which usually takes a little bit of time after the stream, I end up going to other people's sprints, and I run the sprints with them, and I do just sort of general productivity stuff. But I just got off my bike, took a shower, and I'm ready to go. It's going to be fantastic. However, there was something that I needed to do ahead of time. My glasses keep fogging up. It's frustrating. One of the things I hate about wearing glasses. Hate is a strong word, though, because I'm not going to stop wearing glasses. So, clearly I don't hate it that much. I do need to do a little bit of plotting so that I make sure I'm ready to go for tomorrow. And I think I'm going to try to get 6 chapters in today. But we'll see. We'll see. Working on ads. One ad that I started already. I have to finish one today, and then one more I'm hoping to finish early. Nice. What are you doing the ads for? Are they for books? Are they for something else? Do you do ads for a job? Is that something you do for yourself or for someone else? I'm curious about all of the things. There was absolutely something that I needed to do, and I don't remember what it is, and that's super frustrating. Oh, haha, I remember what I need to do. So I have a master schedule for all of my books that is not currently accurate, and I need to adjust it. Oh, that's really cool. So you're just making sure that all of the prices, which I'm assuming are controlled like from a central database, are actually matching up. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's fun. And then do you write in addition to that? What do you write? Are you writing novels or short stories or fan fiction or poems? What sorts of things do you enjoy writing? Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine you'd get a lot of angry customers who are like, but the ad says, when they get to the store and things are not the correct price. That's pretty fantastic. All right, let me look at this. I need to adjust the schedule. Control Shift 5? No, that was not the thing I wanted. How do... There we go. Alt Shift 5. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna mess myself up, aren't I? I am going to mess myself up, aren't I? But I don't know that I have any sort of choice in this. All right. All right. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? No, that's not going to work. All right. Generally write fiction in several genres. Teen romance, YA romance, teen fantasy, dystopian, Christian fic, a few others, nothing finished yet. A couple of first drafts that are in time out to think about what they've done. I get that. Man, I get that. That's a really wide range of genres. So I'm curious, which have you had the most fun writing? And which do you think you would like to see come to market the most? I'm curious about that. I wonder if I can do that. Ha 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 ha. I did it. Look at me go. I am inordinately happy with myself that I figured it out. But yeah, what sort of things do you like doing? I know I'm on a delay, so I apologize. That's why this conversation is a little bit awkward from a back and forth point of view. So that's the 8th. Maybe it will work. Okay, the 11th to the 22nd. The 25th to the 5th. The 8th to the 19th. Is that right? Boom, yeah. 22nd to the 3rd. All right. So Amanda says, yep, started writing in high school, copying the style of my favorite books at the time, which tended to be teen romance with a bit of a fantasy twist. Love it. Series has heavily inspired one of my current projects called My Fair Godmother. Hey, that's really cool. That's really awesome. Are you out of curiosity, are you involved at all in Realm Makers? You mentioned writing Christian fic. Realm Makers is a Christian. It's a Christian writers conference and community. August 2nd. Okay. 5 through 16. 8, 5, 24. Ha ha. There we go. Yeah, so Realm Makers is a speculative fiction, a Christian speculative fiction conference. And so, like, I don't write Christian fiction, I write general market fiction, or I write for the general market. And there's certainly no requirement to write Christian fiction, particularly, but everything is in the speculative space, so science fiction and fantasy primarily. Though there are a couple of people who write other stuff. I know a romance writer who's doing like Regency, clean Regency, stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It is a good time, for sure. They have a conference in July. This year it's July 18th through 20th in St. Louis. That I think tickets are still available for. So I'll be going to that. And then they have done previously, I actually just got back from a writer's retreat with them. That was really fun. That was in Maryland. But I don't know if they're doing those anymore. I think the main focus is on this conference. And it's a great conference. Plus, they just have some people who teach. Some of the teachers there are just absolutely fantastic. And I really... Yeah. Pretty awesome. So I write something called Lit RPG, or progression fantasy. I write all fantasy pretty much. But I write a bunch of genres inside of that. So I have sort of a classic coming-of-age adventure that takes place in a full immersion virtual reality game world called Nova Terra. And that's the Titan series. That's the first series that I wrote. And then I have a series called Battle Mage Farmer about a battle mage who retires to a farm after decades of war. And he's trying to slow his life down a little bit, but the only spell he knows is Fireball. And so he has to figure that out. And then I also have a sort of little bit of a darker fantasy about a guy who wakes up in the body of a nobleman who has lost one arm and is paralyzed from the waist down. And to make matters worse, nightmares are invading reality, and he's got to figure out how to, as the dream world tries to merge with the real world, the fantasy world, and he's got to try to figure out how to navigate that. But then I also have a new series coming out in April that's sort of Western fantasy from the point of view of a First Nation individual whose world is being invaded by cowboys and aliens, and he's got to figure it out. And then I have a couple other books that are coming out later this year that are more in a lot of those same themes, but clearly different stories. But yeah, absolutely. If your husband likes, games, tabletop RPG, fantasy stuff, the books I write will probably be right up his alley, if he likes my writing. Obviously, not everything is for everybody, but yeah. Battle Mage Farmer is a great one to start with. It's super accessible, but yeah. Let's see here. Let me swap. I will not do anything with that. Okay. Well, hello, everybody. Thanks for everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Let me start that again. Well, hello, everybody. Thanks for jumping on. We're going to be getting started with our sprints in 12 minutes. We are not quite at 9 o'clock, and so until then, we will just hang out and chat. If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to chat about all the things. I just realized that I have like 1 million books coming out in the next couple of months, and by 1 million I mean 3. And so I'm trying to figure all of that out. So I'm gonna take a look here really quickly to make sure that I'm all right. That's ready. That's ready. All right. Good morning, Tish. No worries. Hey, 10 minutes. 10 minutes is awesome, right? BTZ, better than 0. That is what we are always shooting for, is just better than 0. That is forever what we want. All right. Now let's see. So I have been working on setting my schedule, and I've realized that there are a few things that are a little bit tricky in terms of when I need to write them. This is one of the problems with balancing a lot. Welcome back, Amanda. This is one of the problems with balancing a lot of series, and I currently have 7, I think, ongoing series. Only 3 of them are released so far, but I've been working ahead with the others, and so I have a lot of book 1s out that are sort of floating and waiting for release. But one of the problems with balancing balancing so many series when you're on an indie workflow, which tends to have a release every 3 to 4 months in each series, one of the things that's a real challenge is making sure that you can hit all of those deadlines because they just sort of compound, right? And it sort of forces you into a pace that's pretty unsustainable, really. But there's a sort of frustrating reality, which is that income is often directly tied to release schedule. And so if you want to make more money, you have to release more often. Now, that's not universally true, but the people for whom that is not universally true are much better writers than I am. And so I just sort of end up in this situation where I have to keep working very aggressively if I want to maintain my release cadence. And so I'm trying to work ahead so I can get to the point where I can slow it down and I can take more time on each book because I'd really like to. And that's not to say that the books I write are bad. They're good. They're just specific. They're good specific to the genre that I'm writing. And I'd love to spend a little bit more time on my craft and on learning how to write other things outside of my genre. But I don't have time for that because I'm writing so much in my genre. My plan is that over the next couple of years, I'm going to get ahead far enough that I'll be able to start taking a slower cadence, and I'll be able to start inserting some projects into my workflow that will allow me to do that sort of all of those different genres, so I can learn the tropes for those genres, so I can learn how to write, different things. I'd love to write mysteries. I'd love to write thrillers. I'd love to write romance. I'd love to write everything, honestly. I love telling stories, and I've just leaned really hard. I've leaned really hard into the lit RPG progression fantasy side, and I'd love to branch out from it a little bit. Tish, I would certainly suggest you pay closer attention than I did to what your release cadence is, what your release schedule is going to be. If possible, plan it out ahead of time so that you understand, so that you know what's going on. And sometimes it means that, you end up releasing 1 book a year or 2 books a year, or maybe, a book every 2 years, right? But that's better, in my opinion, than getting into the situation I'm in, where if I don't write, I start missing deadlines. And every time I don't write, it compounds how much work I have to do in the future. And rushed work is bad work. That's pretty much universally true. And so I'm trying really hard to set a schedule that's not going to feel rushed, right? That's one of the reasons that I'm doing these writing sprints, because by forcing myself to stream, I can guarantee that I'm going to get 6 sprints in during the day, which means that I'm probably going to write between 8 and 10,000 words over the course of that period, 9 to 1. And then I can finish up afterwards. And that's sort of the bare minimum that I have to do in order to make my schedule work, which is sort of a frustrating place to be. Yeah. It's a little bit of a frustrating place to be, if I'm honest. All right. So in 4 minutes, we're going to be jumping into our sprints to get started. As the day progresses, I am sure that a bunch of other people are going to jump on with us. And yeah, 3 minutes, and then we're going to get going. All right. I am going to be right back. I'll play some weird music for you in the meantime. Oh no, I was muted. Thank you so much. I do that all the time. Literally all the time. That's because I'm a writer, not a streamer. But we are about to get started with our first sprints for the day. Let's get 31 minutes on the clock and let's get ready to go. Take that deep breath and let's do this thing. I did not start the timer. Not only did I not start the timer, but I don't look at it because I walk away and then I start another timer. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We are done with our first sprint. That was 31 minutes. Hey, Max. How are you doing? And I did not notice that I did not start the timer, but I will start the timer next time. Like I said, I'm a writer. I'm not a streamer. This is all new to me. You're not going to come in and write with us? Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Oh, I'm so sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. All right, so let's see what we have done here. That was a great first sprint. Hey, nice. 1,500. Fantastic. Good job, dude. So that was a great first sprint. 1786 for me. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You know, sometimes you just need to cry it out. Sometimes you just need to, you write and you cry. And that's okay. Good morning, Jason. I hope you're coming to write with us. That would be awesome. That would be cool. That would be cool. Hey, that sounds productive to me, Amanda. That sounds very productive to me. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Nope. Sprint time is whatever productivity thing you need to do. Because sometimes you can't write because there's other stuff in the way. Sometimes it's not just resistance. You've got actual things you have to do. And so it's super important that you allow yourself to do them. Sometimes. But this time, we're going to write. Right? We're going to write. It's going to be fantastic. Seriously, though, I had a great sprint. I'm liking it. Working from home is great. This is important. This is really important in this stream, I'm just going to eat. I'm going to choose stuff, and I'm not going to mute my mic. So I'm sorry if that really bothers you. Sorry. Max, what are you applying for? Three minutes till we start again, folks. 3 minutes. And then we are going to begin sprinting once more. Boom. Thursday, the 29th. 3 p.m. Sorry, I'm scheduling something. I have to change the color because I'm not allowed to use that color. Boom. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That does sound exciting. Hey, that's really cool. Well, you know, I do think that you can, given the practice you've had with burnout, you know, it stands to reason, in my opinion at least, that you'll do better this time. You won't burn yourself out. All right, folks, 1 minute, and then we are going to get into our sprints. Does everybody? Are you hearing? Are you hearing Discord dinging? Out of curiosity, do you keep hearing that? That sounds like my daughter. She really enjoys sewing. Okay, cool. Thank you. I think I had tried to turn it off, but I wasn't sure. All right, 31 minutes on the clock. Starting the clock. Boom. It's time to go, folks. Let's do this thing. All right. That is it for sprint number 2. So, how'd you folks do? I feel like I had a pretty good sprint. Let's see, what are we estimating how many words we got? 3,382. Not too shabby. Not quite as good as my first sprint. Ended up with about 1,600 new words, but that's still pretty good. That is still pretty good. All right. Amanda, well done. Finished your first ad of the day. Love it. Fantastic, fantastic. Hey, getting ahead is what we like to do. I'd really like to get ahead on my work too, which is what I'm trying. We'll see if I actually get a chance to. All right, so 6 minutes, folks. Six minutes. And we will be doing it again. All right. So what's everybody working on? Amanda's working on ads. Tish is working on editing Act 2. I am working on writing Dreamer's Throne 4, which is coming out on Patreon, by the way. So if you're into it, you can check that out. But what's everybody else working on? In 4 minutes, we're going to jump back into our third sprint. Research? Is this for Jacob? Is this for your academic paper? I think you said you were writing your dissertation. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. Sweet. That's awesome. So I just realized that I need to come up with some video ideas. I need to do 3 videos today, maybe 4 videos, for my YouTube channel. Are there any particular things that you would like to ask as that I could talk about in these videos for next week or the week after? Is there anything that you're interested in? Most of my content revolves around being a full-time author. It revolves around writing, and just generally stuff like that. Strong verbs. That's an interesting one. What specifically would you like to know about strong verbs? Is there something in particular you would like? All right, less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. Editing. Okay. Okay, so Amanda, editing is a great topic. I could absolutely do that. I was actually just thinking about that. And then Jacob using is/are and passive versus active voice. That's another really interesting thing to think about. All right. I'm going to write those 2 ideas down, and then we are going to jump right into it. Editing and avoiding passive. Okay. When to let go of your project. Oh my goodness. That is such an important topic. That is such an important topic. Okay. But right now, you know what time it is, folks? It's time to get sprinting. So we're going to put 31 minutes on the clock. It is ready to go. We are going to get our music started. We are going to get our clock started. And we're going to do this. All right. Well, folks, that is it for our third sprint. There you go. That's it. How'd you do? Go ahead and drop those word counts in the chat if you were writing, if you were doing something else. How'd your sprint go? I'm sitting at 4,940 words off of those 3 sprints. That's pretty good. That is right on target for what I want to do in 3 sprints. My goal for 6 sprints is always 10,000 words. And so this gets me halfway there with 3 sprints to go. Hopefully, I'll be able to keep up that pace. Bodegazilla, welcome to the stream and the sprints. Hopefully you're joining us. I am writing Dreamer's Throne 4. That is book number 4 in my Dreamer's Throne series, which is pretty fantastic, if I do say so myself. All right. So Amanda is going to be doing some housework for the next couple of sprints. Good on you. That is a necessary evil, for sure. Tish, wrapping up the last scene in the chapter. Awesome. How are you finding your editing going? Are you finding it a smooth process? Are you finding it hard? How's it going? Bodegazilla, what are you working on? What do you got on the docket today? Let's see. I like the idea of doing editing and imposter syndrome. As topics for videos. So I think I'll do both of those. All right. All right. So Max, I do know your stance on the whole editing thing. And I have thoughts on it. I follow a fairly, what I would consider an unconventional thought process when it comes to editing. But rather than spoil it here, I'll talk about it in the video. Tish, pretty good first draft. That's awesome. Love it. It's really helpful if you can do that clean first draft. It's very helpful. It's very helpful. All right. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's my favorite keyboard. I love that keyboard. Wait, did I get you your keyboard or my keyboard? I don't remember. Anyway. Let me look it up because Bodegazilla wants to know. Bodegazilla has a lot of really nice keyboards. Let's look. It is the Razer Black Widow V4 mechanical keyboard with yellow switches. So it's a yeah. Is that the right one? No, that is not the right one. Oh, that one was for me. I had to buy that one. Yeah, a Logitech G815. That's that one. With the clicky keys. All right, so 2 minutes and then we're going to be jumping in, folks. This is going to be the third sprint. We are keeping this going. So if you're going to be writing, take a deep breath. Start thinking about what it is you're going to write. And get yourself ready. One minute, and we are going to be going. It's all good. Yeah, I love extra clicky keyboards too. I really like the bounce on them. Bodegazilla, if you are a filthy casual, then I don't know what that makes the rest of us. I literally don't know. All right, but it is just about time to sprint. And what I do know is that we are going to crush this. Amanda, good luck with your housework. That is not even close to true. It is just about time, so let's put 31 minutes on the clock and get our music started. Let's do this thing. Alrighty, folks. That is it for sprint number 4. Oh, yeah. Bodegazilla. 942 words. Let's go. We love that. I am at 6,429 for the day. Doing pretty well so far. Just about on track. Should hit just under 5,000 words for this session of sprints. I'm sorry, 10,000 words. Just under 10,000 words for this session of sprints, which is fantastic. I gotta say, though, I love this book that I'm writing. It is so fun. Like, it is ridiculously fun. And there's something about that just helps. You know, one of the things that I discovered after writing the same series for a really long time is that if I can take breaks and write something very different, I come back to the series with like super fresh ideas. And that's what I find. And so each of these series has become almost comforting in a way. And it's really nice. It's just really nice. Max, I'm writing Dreamer's Throne 4. So Dreamer's Throne 3 comes out, I think, in April, or something like that. Let me look. March 20th. March 20th. So in about a month, Dreamer's Throne 3 drops. And so I'm doing number 4. And man, is it great. But then I also have Bloodline coming out on March 6th, which is the Tower series book 5. I have a new series. Let's see. When is that coming out? I have a new series coming out on April 2nd called Soul Caller, book 1 of Soul Caller. And then Battle Mage Farmer number 8 is coming out on May 22nd. So we have a pretty aggressive release schedule for the next 3 or 4 months. And then after that, and I just finished up Iron Tyrant number 1, Chain of Feathers, and that is going to be that's going to be coming out in the fall. And then in the fall, I'll also be coming out with book number 1 of the Exelon Syndrome series, which is through Blackstone. Bodegazilla, go warm up. I hate being cold. I always approve of things like that. Amanda, good job. Started a load of laundry, load of dishes, and now tidying up dining room. Oh, man. You know, cleaning always feels really good to me. Cleaning feels fantastic to me. Every time I look at my dirty house, I'm like, oh, I have to clean it up. But then once I actually start doing it, it's fantastic. It's great. All right. So let's see what we got. Yeah, Max, getting out of your own way is a big part of being a writer. I'm gonna talk about that when I talk about imposter syndrome. Learning to get out of your own way. I don't know if the way I do it is going to work for everybody else, but we'll see. Jason, that's all good. Better than 0, right? Better than 0. So I've nearly hit 1,500 subscribers on YouTube, but some of them are probably bots because every time I check it, I've gone down by 1 subscriber. So I was at 1,498 yesterday, and then this morning I was at 1,497, and then just now I was at 1,496. So either people are deciding they have had quite enough of me, or they are bots that are getting deleted. I'm going to pick the first one. I'm going to assume that it is people who just have had way too much Seth. And they're like, you know what? Forget it. I am not giving this guy my subscription. That's what I'm going to guess. They're probably like, I would rather listen to anybody than Seth. Can you just imagine having to listen to Seth all the time? Terrible. Terrible. That's what I'm choosing to believe. Yeah, that's the thing, is that you have to do a lot of content. So I was checking it out. I really went in on YouTube last year, and I spent the whole year doing like YouTube, and I was looking at like my total number of videos, and I have 352 videos. That's a lot of videos. Almost all of them came out last year. I nearly did a video a day last year. This year, with my streams, I'll probably be well over. All right, folks, less than a minute. We're jumping back into it. We are going to do the thing. Tish, that's very kind of you to say that that's bots, but I do prefer to think that it's people who have just been completely fed up. They've had way too much of listening to me. All right. Time to go, folks. Let's get our music started. 31 minutes on the clock. Let's do this thing. Alrighty, folks. That is our stream. How'd you do? How'd it go? Sorry, I was really confused about what it is that I had actually done. I am mostly keeping pace, but I feel like I'm about to start falling behind. We do only have one more sprint coming up. Let's see. Amanda, good job finishing the dining room. That is fantastic. Oh, that always feels so good, doesn't it? To clean something and have it be clean, and then you look at it and you're like, oh, this is so great. This is so great. Tish, good job finishing up a chapter. That's fantastic. Max, I am very excited for All the Skills 3 to come out. But I feel like I'm falling behind because my pacing is slowing down. I'm getting into a section that isn't quite as clear in my head, and so my pace is slowing down. But I'd like to keep it up because I'd love to clear 10K in the stream. That's probably not going to happen. I'm at just under 8K right now, and even if I do, 1,800, it'll still put me just short. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I'll just keep working afterwards. After the stream is done at 12:50 to 1 o'clock is when the stream ends. I will be grabbing lunch, and then I will be continuing to work. Because that's what I do. I just keep working. Wow. That's a lot of messages. All right. I think tackling the living room next is a great idea. Sweet, 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 sweet. Hey, look at this. I just got a really fun document from the ZSG team. You may not know, but I started a game company earlier this year in January, so like a month ago. But they just sent me the first draft of a module for a 5th edition Nova Terra module. That came out weird. They just sent me the first draft of a 5th edition conversion for a Nova Terra TTRPG module. I am pumped. I am super pumped. It's really pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Well, so this is different than the Battle Mage Farmer one. So I also have a Battle Mage Farmer one that on April 8th, it's going to go live on BackerKit. So that one's already happening. This is for the next module. We're going to be doing another one of my series, just to see if we can make this work. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. It's going to be fantastic. Jacob, I don't know what 5.5 is. Oh, do you mean like 5th edition D&D? Like current where the game is? Because I've got thoughts. I've got a lot of thoughts. Assuming that's what you're talking about, I'm a huge TTRPG enthusiast. But if I'm honest, D&D is not my favorite system. And I am skeptical that they can change it in a way that will make it better, because I am not convinced that Wizards of the Coast know who their audience is. In fact, I think that the problem D&D is having is that it has forgotten its audience, and in an effort to become all things to all people, they have stripped away a lot of what made the game really awesome. And I'm all for the democratization of TTRPGs. I'm all for it. I think that the more we can get people into TTRPGs, the better. And so the simplification of systems I think really I think the simplification of systems is good in the short term, but is harmful for the game itself in the long term. I'm a fan of GURPS, but it's also more complicated than I would like. It's hard. Yeah, I'm always interested in TTRPG stuff. I'm always interested in stuff that people are developing. Like I mentioned, I just started a game company that has a TTRPG arm and a board game arm, and we're going to be kickstarting a ton of stuff. We're going to be pushing out a whole bunch of stuff. So when he is ready to look at publishing it, tell him to come and give us a call. Zero Strategy Games is the name of the company, and zerostrategygames.com is the website. Oh, I'm sorry, zerostratgames.com. Zero STRAT games.com. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I have to find some time first, but I will save his name, though. And I will follow him. I have followed him on Twitch. All right. Well, folks, we are late. I got so caught up in talking about all the wonderful TTRPG stuff that we are late. And so, let's get into it. Max, I will answer that question when I get back. Because right now, it's time to sprint. 31 minutes on the clock. Let's do this thing.
Hey, welcome to Sumiad and Griff. Hope you're both doing well this evening. Congratulations, Sumiad, on getting first. Very cool, not letting Ellie or Griff get it from us. Taking 1 second to finish getting everything set up. Hey, guy with a bow tie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. I see my connection is slightly unstable, which has me concerned. Hopefully we'll be fine. Just give me 1 second, we'll get right to it. I was working on some stuff that can move right up until stream time tonight, so it's all on me. Alright, there we go. Keep an eye on my connection. Looks like we're fine for now, so hopefully we stay fine. Game screen. Game screen? Ah! There we are. And this is my... Okay, cool. Got Gotta remember my my special button for combat. Here lurking. Try to take flattering picture of your first batch of bulls. I'm sure they look great, Johnny. But I hope you're doing well this evening. You'll have to send some pictures of the bulls in the Discord when you're done, of course. Which also says see me out and Guy with the Bows out here. If you feel like joining the Discord, you can. It's down in my socials. I don't push it too much, but it's where I talk about scheduling and like upcoming games and whatnot. Let's see. So why are we here? Did we just come here out of convenience? I think so. I don't think we had any quests returning already on it. But I believe we were trying to find the desert last time we were playing. We defeated Garth Goyle, encountered the Ghost of Van Mason, blah, blah, blah. We have 4 of the figs. I think I can't remember the name of it. It starts with G. I think that desert's the next place we're going, but I'm not sure where it is. So we'll get on our boat, try to find it. I know I sailed to a place that was not the right place, because it was way too difficult for us. Maybe it's this big Gleba, I think is the desert. No, I'm thinking about it. I was talking about this game? Probably. I probably mentioned it saying like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming this or something. It's a pretty cool game. Stronger enemies here. Oh yeah, what happened to my layout? Why are you in the corner? Behance. What am I using? Is that a spear? Oh no, I've got an axe. Oh, never mind, that was teach attack, duh. Boy, I'm out of it. The enemies seem on level for us. This is probably around the right. Hey, I can get kitty litter here. I've been looking for that. Sick. No, Teach still doesn't have any offensive spells besides mine. Kind of avoid using. Ooh, actually, maybe Cattle Rod might work on these guys. Sure. It does decent damage, but I'm not actually sure if it's effective or not. It's a little unclear. Oh, rude. Very rude. Ouch. Oh, I forgot. I need Rocket covering me because I reset my levels right here. You're obsessed with all the Shy Force icons in my dreams. I'm glad you enjoy it. I want to come up with some more stuff to put down there, but it's just hard to... It's hard to come up with good stuff. There's a lot more that I could do if I had like a more proper model, like a lot of the people I am friends with do, and they do all kinds of cool stuff. Like Kath and Burton have a bunch of neat things with theirs. But since my model is pretty static, I can't do so much with it, unfortunately. Like, I love abusing. Kath has one that, like, chucks 100 jelly beans at her model, which I'm a big fan of. Because it just, like, wildly drives the limbs crazy. It's a lot of enemies. Yeah. Unfortunately, my setup here is pretty basic, so I can't really do the same kind of stuff. Twitch integrated throwing system. Gotcha. Kath also had one recently that just flings her model away from the screen, which is pretty great. I use that one too. I have to keep having Rocket protect me. You refuse to say the thing you're tempted to say. Oh boy. Ooga booga boo. Welcome in, Ellie. Hope you're doing well this evening. But oh, Axolotls is really into Teach. We're going to start healing after this round, I think. It's gonna hurt. Nice. Okay, that's good. Trials of the Sky games. Oh boy. Hey, welcome in, ABC Professor. Hope you're doing well this evening. Not much up, just trying to, you know, survive out here. It's all good. How are you doing? Hey, Ellie. Teacher's fine. Don't worry about him. We're just gonna repeatedly say hello back and forth. Is that what's going on here? Doing well? Good to hear. These guys block a lot. Not a big fan of it. Hopefully this should be worth a lot of experience. Rude. There. Level 11. And some skill points. Nothing on this island except enemies right there. facial hair has been 2 points of ruggedness. I think I might have you a little bit beat there. Ah! Could get back to my boat. And oh no, please don't murder me. Okay, at least they're all one group. Take a minute to try to CC them. Try to grow your ears for 30 years, you just can't do it. How unfortunate for you. The sleeping ones are stricken with terror. Don't worry about it. Look 16 until you finally manage to grow a beard at 32. I always got the like looking younger than I was when I was young. Like when I was in high school, often people think I was in my like early 20s. But I also like I got reasonable facial hair pretty early. You have 2 more years then. Yes, attack rocket, that'll work really well. Supposed to make the server we play game. How old were you in that picture? Alrighty. That'll be interesting. It's one of your favorite games. I would do that, but I don't know how old I was in a lot of pictures of me. What? That's lame. You can crit and have it blocked. Not a fan of that. I got my boat and immediately got attacked. Very cool. Ouch. Ouch! Stun somebody. Great. Okay, A is down. You protect Teach. Okay, it's going for me. I'm probably dead. I'm not dead. The only person stunned was me for the surprise bow attack. Yeah, evidently. Well, no, one of them got stunned. I just didn't put any of them to sleep. I meant to whipping boy myself. Okay, they all went for Griffin. Rocket might be able to finish off the last one himself. No. Okay, good thing I got the protect there. like post the game is on. Alright, I'll take a look once I'm out of danger. Roll for teach. 5 skill points. So we get pressure pointer and not quite to benediction. Don't know what that does, but hopefully it's useful. Okay, land on this island, please, and thank you. Alright, let me look at this picture. Man, I'm gonna go with 24? This is gonna be my guess. I'll put mine in the chat thing, but obviously very influenced by the fact you stated that you look younger than you are. Because you definitely look younger than that, but that makes me feel like that would be inaccurate. What do you give me? Or like, what are you? A parched peckerel, a power hammer. I love the power hammers. They are super cool looking. Oh, so pressure pointer is an attempted insta-kill. You're 29. Okay, gotcha. That is definitely a lot older than it looks like. Which is interesting. But yeah, you look way younger than that picture. You're very right. Not useless, but I kind of need to know the enemy's skill set to make it useful. Okay, I'm gonna... What does deftness do? Dragon Quest 9. Deftness. What does it do? So luck stat determines how often you can flee from battle, critical hit rate, and steal percentage. Okay, so it's mainly crit rate / luck stat. Did I reach my hill a few weeks ago? Just the fact that if I flee rate. I wasn't sure what else applied. Because I figured it had to affect more than just. If he mentioned everything else, then I don't remember how that from. I don't remember the rest of it. Oh, that's a lot of you. Yeah, I mean, luck stats are always kind of weird, so due to the fact that it's effectively the game's luck stat, it makes sense as this weird combination of things. curious when or if healer learns a group heal. So I would love even a weak one. Ah, rip. The one time Teach decides not to go first. We need to just get this down. I kind of wanted to explore more of the area around. Last place. Oh no. Why are all these groups so big? Full picks on our channel, awesome. Well, that's nice. Ooh. Those all look great. As always. Very cool. I really like the cherry one. I think the cherry or the cherry or the first walnut one might be my favorite. They're all obviously fantastic though. This golem is gonna be a pain, I know it. Yeah, the cherry is fantastic. I like it a lot. Okay, so Rocket can just murder those guys. Or maybe everybody else attacks them. Have him go after the golem. Okay, if he doesn't die this turn, we're going to have to be careful. Like, I want to assume he's probably going to die. But I kind of want to see what my coup de grace was. Unfortunate. That's fine. North of here stands the magnificent Mirage Mahal, glory of Gleba.
Her Majesty fishes away our precious waters, though it were as plentiful as the desert sands. Perhaps she thinks that a fair face will be forgiven any foul behavior.
Hello, hello. Oh no. Yeah, so it was definitely playing that stream, and it's probably been playing it for half an hour. So, sorry folks. That's what happens when you run away and just start writing, which is exactly what I do during my streams or during my sprints. So, congratulations to everybody who has completed another sprint. Well done. That is 6 for the day, which actually is the total number that we're doing during this stream. But I am quite curious as to where I ended up. There we go. So I have reached the end of my sprints on stream. I'll be doing a little bit more later. I ended up with 9,500 words, which is pretty awesome. All right. Good job, Amanda. Well done. Well done. I would say that you've had some very productive sprints. Fantastic. So we are all done with our sprints for today. That's it. We're finished. But we'll be back tomorrow. Yes. I'll do that next time. Next time I'm running the Twitch stream, or next time I'm letting the Twitch stream play, I'll make sure to pull it up on screen so people can see it. But we'll be back tomorrow for more sprints. My schedule this week is going to be, is today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Thanks to everybody who has been working along with me. It's been awesome. It's been fantastic. I'm pretty tired. My brain is sort of like fried right now. But that's okay, because I'm going to get some lunch. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to keep working. But I'll be here tomorrow to hang out with you. Hopefully you'll be here too. What time is it? Oh, hey, Max, are you still around? You had a question that I want to answer. It's almost 1 though. It looks like Max is not around. Okay. So, I will answer that question another time. Thank you all so much for sprinting along with me. I will see you tomorrow, once again, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be sprinting until 1 o'clock. Wednesday, Thursday, and hopefully Friday. This week, next week, the week after, every week until May. And at some point in May, I have a conference I have to go to, and so I'll be gone for a week. But otherwise, we're going to keep this up as long as we can, folks. Help get that writing in. All right. Hope you all